I got y'all. What's happening, everybody? Let's bring this joint up on the table. Creative genius becoming a visionaire, baby. That's what I like to see right there. So we got two screens. We got two screens rolling for the first time ever. I actually have like a bunch of stuff going on. We're running a vertical as well as the horizontal. The vertical has a little different shot, of course. Uh, let me get rid of a couple things here. How's everybody? Bear with me here. There we go. Now we're in good shape. I think. All right, we're good. Can you hear me? Can you see me? Let's go back in time here. We got Marco and Ground Fog. What's up, brothers? We got Henry, Jamie. We got Milton. What's happening? We got Mick. What up? What up? We got Homezilla and Neil. B Shady. What up, brother? We got Sergeant Maximus. What's happening? 5x5, 5x5. Rolling in. That's good. That's good. All right, brother B Shady. Rolf, what's up, buddy? Good to see you. Angelo, what up? What up, Jeff? Over on the vertical. It's hard to say what I'm actually doing in those photos, Drizzy. Let me get a link for the vertical crew. What up, Classical Square? If you're over in the vertical, I'm going to put a link. And I'm going to pin it. You guys coming in on the verticals, make sure you subscribe and click on that link, and that'll bring you into the horizontal. In the mainstream, we got a link at the top of the chat for the members giveaway tonight, which we'll get to that here in a moment. What's up, Rams? Good to see you. Crispy, what's up, bud? Good to see you, my brother. Drizzy, of course. Someway, what's up? I've been working on this setup and all this stuff for a while. What up, KR? Gonna finish the room. That's why the camera angle is eventually going to change. I'm going to actually probably back the camera up, center it once the room's done. The reason it's always been this way is because this is the best corner. But eventually I'm going to finish this and things will be continuing to change as they always have. Glob of Green, what's up, buddy? Erwin, what's happening? River, what's up? Make sure you guys hit that subscribe button over on the vertical. J Twig, what's up? Good to see ya. Can you hear me now? I'll grab the, what's up, Yorkie? Lee, what's up? Good to see ya. Got your phone on my phone and TV. That's the way to do it, baby. Oh, you got one on one and one on the other. Yeah, we got people in the vertical chilling. How many? Yeah, we got 7 people in the vertical. For the people in the vertical, there's a link pinned. You can come over to the normal stream. You can stay in the vertical. You're more than welcome to do whichever you prefer. All right, brother Rams will be here. Yeah, that's why I'm gonna back that bitch way up. You'll be seeing me as like a little speck. But I'm still working on the lighting and some other, there's a ton of shit that has never stopped. Betta, what's happening? Good to see ya. The progression that this room has went under since I started has been insane. It has been insane. Speaking of that, what's everybody carrying? What knives did you buy this weekend? What you looking at? Drop that in the chat. People in the vertical, don't be goofballs. Make sure you subscribe and then click that link, and that'll bring you into the main chat if you want to do that. But everybody else, drop your EDC in the comments. I'm going to grab a couple of things that I didn't grab that I need to grab. So we got that. All right. I forgot to get this stuff out. My fault. Whoa. All right. We're back. All right. Yeah. So, members, there's a link at the top of the chat. Monster Hunter, just click on that link there, brother. It'll take you right into the live stream, or it should. Unless I link the wrong thing. Let me look here. You guys are gonna have to bear with me. This two screen thing is dope as hell. We actually had that at one point when I ran the laptop, but try that, Monster Hunter. Anybody else that's in the vertical, try that. That should work. But yeah, we got 2 screens, baby. We got 2 live streams. We are crushing it. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Yeah, I'm so stoked about the second screen. I didn't think it was I should have initially done more research on it, but eventually I started to do the research. I didn't think it was possible to hook up a second screen to this computer, this tower. But through a cord that I had actually never heard of, and my dad said the same. He hadn't heard of it, but instead of an HDMI or the old school plugins, there's what's called something that came out in between. It's called a display port, and it's like a squared off side that has an angle to the other side. So they're different than HDMI cords. Anyway, I was able to hook it up, this new monitor, through a display port input, which is dope. Like it's it's a Philips 24-inch, or what is it? 22 or 4. And then the other one here is a 25-inch. So we're good. We are good to go. Need some assistance? What do you got? Brian, what's up, brother? Hey, if you get a chance, dude, put a comment in the members video. Shaman and Magnicut, Mordax in Magnicut, PM2 and Maximate. Yeah, the old school streams. Yeah, if you ever want to laugh your ass off, go watch some of those old streams. Hey, Revolving Blades, what's up, buddy? If you're having trouble, Monster Hunter, if for whatever reason those links aren't working, just click on my GBall Vision icon, which will take you to my homepage, and just select the other live stream. They'll both be popped up, and you'll be able to tell one is the vertical, one is the horizontal. You can go right to my homepage and just come in through that way. Creative Genius is rocking the Temple OTF Corgi Doodle and an off-grid Fixie. Very nice. Just try going through that way, Monster Hunter. I'm not sure why the link is not working. Where is it taking you? Why is it not taking you to the proper place, I wonder? That's really odd. I don't know why it's doing that. But like I said, try to click on the emblem, and that should take you to my homepage, and then the live stream should be right there. As far as the 3 knives go, the Shaman and the PM2 would definitely be like workhorses. The Mordax is a little bit more fidgety, but still going to give you good performance. I guess it depends on what you're looking for. I'm looking for a Migron if I can find a code. Unless you can find it on White Mountain Knives. If you can find it on White Mountain Knives, you got a code. But other than that, brother, you ain't going to get one on their website, and you're not going to get one on Amazon. So, if White Mountain Knives don't have it, you can use GBall 10 there. Pretty much had that forever. Rams has got a camel this week. Hell yeah, dude. What do you think? Husky Gaming, what's happening? Good to see you. I'm not sure why that link is not working. What'd the original link do? That's weird, bro. I don't know why it's doing that to you, Monster Hunter. Try reloading your stuff, maybe. Because we're live on the other stream. I can see myself. I'm not sure what the hell's going on, dude. New knife is dropping from a local high-end company. Who's that? Very nice, York. Yeah, buddy. Odin Ripper, GEC Ballbuster for Crispy. Off-Grid Scorpion for Lee. Which one? Michael, what's up, brother? Yeah, that happens, York. Nkosi Insigno, Black Micarta, McBee. 1931 Leatherworks Wallet, Seiko 5, and a Forest Hank. Yeah, Drizzy. Carrying my Automat Kalashnikov 74 today. Not a big fan. Why? What's wrong? Leatherman Arc, Sog Power Pint, Olight Mini 2 Ultra, Spyderco Bodacious S30V, Spyderco Shaman M4, Tyron, and ZDP 189. That's a good one. Kaiser Groom Fixie, Outdoor Element Neck Knife, Real Steel, Slip Joint, and N690 for Rams. He's loaded up for war, which not a bad idea. What's up, Pappy Ball? Old Daddy-O, what's happening? Garmin Phoenix 7 Pro watch, Open L8, Tops Bartender Necker, and Swiss Army knife. Oh, yeah, Sav. Yes, I do. Hey, yes. From, there's a knife retailer over in Turkey, that I stumbled on through a vertical, and awesome people over there. I was translating everything from what I wanted to say into Turkish so they could understand a lot easier and stuff. But yeah, awesome company. Or yeah, awesome business. Sav, put that in the vertical chat if you want, his channel, and I will post it up in the other live stream. I can't think of it off the top of my head. All right. Garmin Phoenix 7 Pro watch, Open L8, Tops Bartender Necker, and Swiss Army for Maximus. Dells are the only computer I know that have a display port. I worked for Dell for 16 years. This is an HP something. It's an HP something. I don't know. But yeah, there's no HDMI ports on this bitch. Shiro, what up? Oh, yeah, that's a good way to do it too, York. I don't know why it's doing that. It should not be doing that. You should have easy access right to the live stream. Monster Hunter, that's the best way. Go to my channel. Go from my homepage. It'll be homepage, videos, lives, or shorts, and then lives. Go to the lives tab, and the streams will be right there. No question about it. I don't know why they're not showing up on the home screen. It certainly should. There you go. Creative Genius made it in. That's what I like to see, baby. Kathleen. I mean, it don't matter. The vertical's good. It's just going to be slower. Sav, if you want to come over to the horizontal, you too, Husky. First high-end knife company in the state. Metal Relic, what's up, bud? I don't understand why that's not working, though. I don't know what to do about that. Because I'm linking it right from I'm linking it right from, I don't get it. What up, Red Cali? All right, let's see if this works. Get shareable link. It should work. I don't know if that link's going to work. Try it. But if not, just click on the GBall Vision logo in the vertical. Go to my homepage. Go to the live stream section. And then click on the other live stream. Hi, Bubba.
Good night. Hi.
Good night. Love you.
Night. Love you.
Good night.
Where's your brother?
Yeah, we need an XL camel. I told Romet that.
Does he want to say goodnight to Daddy real quick?
Why am I not seeing any comments in this chat? You should be, Betta. Good night, buddy.
Good night.
My kids are at the grandparents. Daniel, what up? Oh, Maximus, you're still on the cruise, huh? Protect TR3 and a Mayhem for J Twig. But yeah, the camel for $30. It's that's about impossible to beat. I'm seeing your comments, Betta. Crispy becoming a member. I think you already was, but yeah. I think you've always been a member, though, I think. By the way, we have our normal dealio tonight. Shiro, what up? We got the GBall wall popping through. This has one USB-C port, and I also bought a component or whatever you want to say to plug into that, to plug an HDMI into that. But I didn't want to have to rely on that component. I bought them both. I had to buy a DisplayPort cord, and then I bought that component. That way, hopefully, one of the two worked. Luckily, the DisplayPort one, as soon as I plugged the new monitor into the tower, boom. So that's all. I stopped right there. But yeah, this has one, believe it or not, this has like 10 USB ports and one USB-C port, but no HDMI ports. It's weird. It's an old, I think it might be older. I don't know. But it's got like a decent, system or whatever. I'm cheap. I bought a refurb desktop off Amazon. One Moon, what's up? It's done me well, though. It's been through 2 winters where it gets cold as shit out here, and then a summer where it gets real hot. And this bad boy, I couldn't ask for anything. I mean, if it was a little faster, that'd be cool, which it could maybe possibly get faster if we can add a little something, something to it, but I don't know if I can. I'd have to try to figure that part out, but it does pretty good. I wouldn't mind if it did better, though. Yeah, Red Cali, Metal Relic, Daniel, all of you come over to the live stream. Is that new link still not working? It's almost like YouTube's blacklisting me. No, that link should take you right into the live stream. I just clicked on it. Yeah. That link I just posted took me right into the live. I don't know why it's not bringing you in. That one's actually working. Drizzy! I fart in a vertical's direction with a $2 G-baller holler. That's the good stuff. That's the good stuff. Welcome to the new members. Thank you, Drizzy, for the $2 G-baller holler. B Shady's got the misdemeanor, Modest Mary Fixie, JWK Lil Bro Slippy, Infinite Design DE Hank, and some Tie Dice. There's Husky Gaming. Very nice, B Shady. This is terrible. I'll check back when we're talking knives. CJRB, Pyrite S90V, Savivi Brazen, Tanto, Damascus, Savivi Mini Shaken, Damascus, Vastid on Kilo, Elmax, Kaiser Dogfish 154, Savivi Tarask Army Green for Ace Plus money. What's happening? If anyone wants to check out Legion Knives, Husky, maybe once we get through all this, we can check them out. Remind me here in a little bit, if you would. Got to have at least 5. Are you lacking? Yeah. Ramses is lurking. I can't see anyone else's comments in the YouTube chat. What? Is everybody else's, like, who's having issues? Is everybody's stream normal for you? Or is there, like, weird shit going on? I don't know what's going on. Paul, what's up, buddy? Canada is ridiculous, so we can't even have OTF autos. Half of my guns I own. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be almost worth getting the hell out of there, man. It'd be almost worth getting the hell out of there. Yeah, kind of like a dock beta, but it was just a singular device for the HDMI. Like, I had a couple docks here with different ports, HDMI ports, and it would not pick up the screen. I have 2 of them, actually, both with HDMI inputs, and it would not fire up the screen. I tried it in they're USB-C, but I tried it in the USB-C port, didn't work. Put on the USB-C input to USB device and tried it in all the different ports. It never kicked on. So I bought this specific thing and the display port, but I'm going to return that dock, as you call it, the HDMI dock. Yeah, double tap that screen to improve our broadcast quality. That's right, Sav. Here, you know what I'm going to do, Sav? Homezilla, my daughter is watching the stream with me and looking up knives on our other PC. That's the way to do it, little one. That's the way to do it. Glad you're watching and enjoying the stream with Daddy-O. That's the way we do it. Yeah, Betta, I definitely will, dude. I wouldn't mind, if it's possible, to add some RAM to this thing to make it quicker. I would definitely be down on doing that. 20 CV steel for the blade, which is modified sheep's foot with grade 5 tie, handles, backspacers with shredded carbon fiber inlays. Oh, that sounds good. USA made. Monster Hunter. TJ, what's up, buddy? Monster Hunter made it in. I think he's definitely lying about that. This is a desktop that I'm on now. Yeah, this is a desktop that I'm on now. But we used to run off of a laptop, dude, with extra RAM. We upgraded it. And then that laptop used to run, I used to have a mouse, a keyboard, I would stream, or I had this one light plugged into it that you guys can barely see, and then another monitor and the webcam, and that laptop would put in work. It was, I still have it. It's a beast. It's a beast. We added the largest RAM card you could to it, and it freaking changed everything. Oh, Homezilla made it. Good. Oh, you was in the vertical too, I think. Yeah, TJ, I saw that tonight, as a matter of fact, because let's take a look at this. Brother D. Sharon, he pops in once in a while here. Probably a busy feller. But this is his design. You should know D. Sharon. He's popped in here many times. But he designed the Kaiser Muskrat, one of the best budget micro fixies you can get your hands on. This is his design right there. A new release for him and concept called the Nettle. I just released the unboxing on it tonight, actually. Very late. I'm doing some testing of the timing, and anybody who's paid attention, which most of you probably haven't, may have noticed I've switched up when I release stuff. Sometimes it's random as hell. Anyway, the Nettle unboxing is up. You can go check that out after the stream, or go check it out right now. Leave a comment, hit the thumbs up. But it's got 154 cm. It's got the bronze that I love. Diamond textured aluminum that looks white. It's like a silver. But Ashley was like, in the certain light, it looks white, and it does. It's really good looking stuff. And then it's got a bronzed titanium clip that matches the blade. That's just that particular version. And then they also did this version here for people on the vertical. Lakeside, what's up? You can come into the horizontal if you want, Sav and Lakeside. But that's the new tenable or concept. Concept's making a push to put out knives under $100 as well as their premium stuff, which I'm not sure why they're doing that. But either way, they're looking to put out knives under $100, and this one, the Accipiter, and a few others have kicked that off for March. 154 cm, and then this is diamond textured G10, which it takes me 3/4 of the unboxing to figure out that it's not aluminum. But I kind of thought it felt different, but when you get in the flow of the video, there's a lot going on. But anyway, it's G10, but this one has a bronze coating as well. I asked Concept if I could check out. I remember now. I said I want to check out a G10 and an aluminum one, but I didn't remember that during the unboxing. But I was like, D. Sharon is a brother of the channel, so let me get 2 of those so we can check both out and then give one away at some point. We already got a giveaway set up for tonight. Yeah, how about it, B Shady? Well, this tower, I'll tell you what. I bought this tower and this monitor that really kicks ass. Like, for what I paid for this thing. But it was like guaranteed. Plus it had like a warranty and all this and that. And I got the monitor and the tower and some other crap for dirt cheap. Because I didn't want to go buying a new desktop to put out here where it could get destroyed easily. And over on the DBD auction for Blade Walker. I think many are over at that auction. Oh, I see. The link is in the chat at the top of this chat, Betta. Husky made it over. What's happening? Roger, what's up? Red Cali made it in. Nick Travellini, what up, brother? Did my chat, like, back up? Just added a Gen 4 Ultra Tech and Merlot. Nice. Lots of issues when I was in Javon's live yesterday. On the YouTube side or on Javon's side? Monster Hunter's in the crib chilling. Oh, we're doing. Lakeside made it in. Sabsy's still holding it over on the vertical. Both kids with me tonight. Now we're down to me and the daughter. Hey, father-daughter nights are awesome. My little one is staying the night somewhere, or she would have been out here by now. Why will Amazon let me order a Vosteed Porcupine with G10, but not my Carta? Well, that sucks, Blackout. I would say you're lucky at that point. You're lucky they're letting you even order one. I know tons of people, depending on where that you live, that have tons of trouble with ordering from Amazon. I bet Amazon loses tens of thousands of dollars a month because of that restriction. Ron Crow, what's happening? You lying, bro. You lying. I know, I am. TJ, you got this one in blue? The Nettle? You're on the desktop. Why not use the chair when your door is ajar? Well, because sometimes too much salt and pepper on my potatoes can be overwhelming. How about that? Kali, what up? Bulldog, the Argos are excellent. The Bulldog, the Kaiser Bulldog. Yeah, D. Sharon, he usually pops in. Well, he pops in here and there. Yeah, I'm all over the bronze. It should be, if you look up where the last person commented in your chat, and then you'll see a post from me with my icon, and it'll say members video. Should be like a white bar at the top of your chat. You're having some serious delay. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Pinecone, what's happening? It doesn't do much. Yeah, he's a pile of trash. Yeah, that's ridiculous, dude. Homer, what's happening? What kind of delay? What do you mean a delay? You mean just me responding to comments? That's probably because I'm behind in the comment section. But there's naturally a 7 or 8 second delay in the live streams anyway. I don't know if that's what you're talking about. Betty, so is the link up at the top of the chat? Can anyone let me know if they see the link at the top of the chat there? Is it there? Not there? I mean, there shouldn't be. I mean, there is an 8-second delay, 7 or 8 seconds from like what you're seeing, how the hell does that work? There's a delay. Let's just say that. I don't know what the hell, but there's a delay. And there's sometimes where I get behind in the chat. So I might be reading comments from 5 minutes ago, right? Pinecone made it over. Hey, Mazat, what's happening? What is your most expensive knife and rarest? I mean, rarest, I don't know. I don't have anything like that. I don't think. I got a Delay City. There better not be, dog. There better not be. Yeah, definitely. Oh, yeah, the comments. Yeah. Yeah, there used to be a time where I was 30 minutes behind constantly. Like 30 minutes constantly. So what do you guys think of the Vortex micarta on the sheepdog? And then what do you guys think down here on the vertical? And what do you think about the button liner lock? I might have to put that light down a little bit. Yeah, these were like, I know the night these dropped, they were sold out by the next day. But I think they anticipated these being like a pretty big hit. And the second run of them is already in. So they are available. I did the unboxing on this the other day. It's cool looking stuff. Vortex micarta. Yeah, it's a Vortex. I don't know if it's name brand. Jeremy, what's up, brother? I think it might be, but I'm not 100% sure. They use a lot of like Norplex. I don't know if it's that. I don't know if it's from Norplex, but it might be some sort of name brand like that. And then recently we had the Corgi with the Doodle. People down on the vertical. There's the Corgi Doodle variant. Riggedy Ross, what's up, brother? You guys killing me with that delay shit. Knock that off. That's the little mini Corgi. Well, it's technically the regular, but that's what I was gonna do. For whoever, for whatever reason, I don't know if that's the right one. Let me see. There you go. Good thing I didn't link that. So I'll put it up there again, but there's the members video if you didn't get over there. Riggedy Ross, what's up, brother? Good to see you, crew. Yeah, the Doodle, well, the Corgi in general is sweet. I like this thing. And then the Vanker lock really pumps this thing up. But even for a small knife, which I don't care for, most of you know that, this thing works surprisingly well just because of how neutral the handle is. And then it's pretty tall. and it's got a good thickness to it. So I can get, it's squeezed, but I can get a 4-finger grip on that bad boy. I mean, you want some of that, would you? Huh? Get you too. The anchor lock won't fail me. Old Metal Monster, what happening? Sav says double tap that like button. That's right, baby. Hogue Deca and Magnica. Oh, dude. I mean, depends on what you're doing, what you want. But like if you're collecting knives, if you're collecting knives, the Deca is, everyone should have one in their collection at some point. I'll just put it that way. Even like their FRN is going to be like top of the line stuff. And to get that kind of performance, you're mainly paying for the Magnicut and then the USA made factor. And that's dirt ass cheap compared to, 90% of the other USA made market. Now, Kershaw is, which I said they would, they're going to put their stamp on it, like $100 to $200. They have a chance to just, and they have a ton of fans in box stores who pick up their budget stuff. So, like Kershaw, if they focus on $100 to $200, like they could just seriously, kill it, crush it, be insane. 7 ordered the whole sheepdog lineup. I got the 2.9 BS on the way. I got the 4-inch XL the other day. And I should get the 3.15 clutch lock in purple Monday. Very nice. You like that sheepdog series? Yeah, the XL is a monster. Believe it or not, I have a video coming this week on the sheepdog family. Sadly, I've given a couple away. But I got a video coming on the sheepdog family this week. But believe it or not, the XL Kaiser sheepdog was one of the first knives I bought, like first 5. It came after the Buck 110 and the Bug Out, and it was like the 3rd or 4th knife I bought because I've always loved big ass knives. And, I was just getting my toes wet at that point in the knife world and all that. But, yeah, the XL sheepdog was one of the first knives I bought. It's a good line. Yeah. Dude, the 20 CV FRN joints used to be like 130. Like the basic run, maybe even more than that. So you could pick one up at like 110, 115, 120 even. That's a killer deal. Ooh, the amphibian. That's on my list too, dude. The amphibian is on my list. Can you look up what pull table slate is and tell me what a good blade steel would withstand cutting around and into it sometimes? What up, Blaine Glyco? Make sure you guys subscribe over there. Blaine, to answer your question, pretty much anything would be a good option for just a daily user if we're talking about just whatever you may run into throughout a daily basis. And if you're doing a lot of cutting, then of course that's a different story. Like if your job entails doing a lot of cutting, whatever, then we'd be talking a different knife. But let's do that. I don't want to forget about doing that. Pool table slate. You're going to be... I would use, if you're going to be cutting that, dude, I would be using a utility knife or like some sort of X-Acto knife. What are you doing exactly? I thought you meant it was like some sort of, I didn't know what the hell you was talking about, but are you talking about cutting around a pool table? You'd want some like precise stuff for that. You know what I mean? King Von, what's happening? Good to see you. Make sure you tap that subscribe button. Yeah, TJ, I know, dude. I was raving about that a couple weeks ago. It was the aluminum and MagnaCut Kershaw that I saw for like 115 or something like that, which is insane. Kershaw's US, like, as good as you like, the Chinese stuff they do is good. It's good. But their American made stuff is really damn good. Like, really good. Like, no reason, well, maybe not no reason, but I'd look at Kershaw 9 times out of 10 over ZT, you know, in a lot of cases. Now, if you want that crew wear, that ZT be rocking with like the 0512, then of course you'd go with the ZT there. We should be wrong. I don't know why I'm getting a little laggy lag. Kevin Smooth, what up? Good to see you, my bro. Justin Jones, what's happening? Cutting the felt and the blade hits the slate and gives some dings to the edge. Yeah, I would really go with a utility type knife, some sort of, you know, folding utility knife with replaceable blades is probably what I would do, bro. Is there a reason you can't do that? Local gun show, there was a person that had a Microtech Karambit. It was a nice one. I wish I had the money to get it. Ross says a utility blade. Yeah, I agree. I have my first XL, a double tap coming tomorrow. Yeah, buddy. Love the double tap. It's a beast. It's a beast. Love it. Vertical people. It's called the CJRB double tap. Double tap. Double tap that subscribe button. Actually, just tap it once. You're used to that, though. Tap it once. Yeah, the double tap is dope. And it's, for as big as this damn thing is, it's pretty freaking fidgety too. It'll take some getting used to, especially if you haven't handled the bolt lock. But once you get the hang of it, man, it's fidgety as all hell. The bolt is so sweet. Love the bolt. Yeah, Justin, what's up? Jason, what's up? There's a link at the top of the chat, guys, that'll take you into the normal stream as well. Rand, sorry, man, I don't have a knife here on me, but I might have one in the junk drawer. I got a smoking deal on a titanium sheep god. Kaiser was having a sale, and I got it under $100 a couple years ago. Ooh, oh yeah. I know which one you're talking about. the frame lock with the satin blade. What'd they do on those? 20 CV? I do remember those, dude. I never got the handle one. Got the OG aluminum blackwash blade, clip point, green micarta. Yeah, that's the one, dude, right there. And the XL. Yeah, they all are really good. They need to do an XL clip point with green micarta and put the backspacer from the EMT edition into the XL. That backspacer, you didn't get to check that one out, Michael, but with the EMT edition, they include a backspacer. I show it in the unboxing, but it actually thickens up the handle by like almost 0.1, which don't seem like a lot, but it actually makes a slight difference. Plus, the backspacer itself adds ergonomic comfort as well. So the backspacer, they included that in the EMT for the glass breaker. But it needs to be brought over to the normal one and just excommunicate the breaker. Beta coming in, becoming a G-baller. Yeah, buddy. Give you a round of applause. Yeah, Glyco. That's what I would do, brother. It'll save you on your folding knife. You know, if you don't have a utility knife, grab like a $10 one from your hardware store or Amazon, and that'll probably come with some blades. And I would just go that route right there. You don't need nothing fancy. You just need something sharp and really precise. Justin, Jason, what's happening? Rand? Yeah, sorry, bud. Robert subbed. Hell yeah, buddy. Cabin Glass Adventures, what's up? Yeah, QSP's legit. Thanks, Beta. Welcome to the G-Ballers. Anyone who becomes a member is a member. You can click on the link at the top of the chat there. That'll take you to the members video. Husky, Carl, Dustin, Autumn, Bleezy all become members. Very nice. Looking to get my first EMP. My daughter told me I have to get the Green Eyes Nimble XT, but I really want the belt satin, so might get it, and the relative in black and gold and satin. Those are two of the best EMPs that you can get your hands on right now, and they're both in stock. However, if you are going to buy those knives, I would love it if you used my link. That would help me out a ton. In the grand scheme of things, it would. Yeah, use my link, though, for sure. But, yeah, you will be extraordinarily happy with the Nimble XT and the Relative. The Relative was so good that I bought 2 of them. You know what I'm saying? The Relative was so good I bought 2. And the one Relative is Magna Cut satin and black tie and has a Zircuti clip on it, which makes the knife like $450. And then I bought the Thor edition with the Damasteel, the Thor Damasteel, carbon fiber, titanium, and I put a Mokume clip on that one, which makes that knife, it's ridiculous. And then the XT is awesome as well. Best Tech and John, they got a good thing going over there for sure. Best Tech is the one who has done his Chinese-made OTFs, and they've also done the Thick Boy, and then they did the Ronin, the Relative, and now the Nimble XT for the first time ever. QSP has always handled the Nimble family. Very nice cabin glass. Heinz, what's happening? You guys can come over to the main live stream if you would like. Got done repairing an edge on a PM2. M4 blade steel. Very nice. Yeah, their M4 is good stuff. Oh, my fault, buddy. That was the XT. I was showing it to the other stream. Sometimes I forget I'm running too. How silly of me. That's the XT right there. Yeah, I already showed you guys. Milwaukee Fastback. Yeah, for sure. Michael! Gifting 5 GBall Vision memberships. Kicking some ass. Oh, we got to talk about the... Thank you, brother. Appreciate that, man. Let's get a little horniness in here. We are in... Never mind. Popping a little horn there for everyone. We got Dinky. Yeah, he's talking about trimming felt with the slate as like the backer or what, you know, it's there, right? Spidey, Alan, Shapapapa, YouTube Music Portal, all picking up GBall Vision memberships. Thanks to our brother Michael. I got a Heart Drizzy's thingamajig. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. So, all right, here we go. Very nice, Heinz. Hey, what's happening, 5? Schwendog, what's happening? Oh, we're running 2 streams and killing it, buddy. None of them are showing the chat for beta. I'm not sure what's going on, bro. Like, your chat should be included in the stream. I don't get why it's not popping up. It should be just... And it should be in the video of the live, because I even have the chat plugged into the live. So that's real weird. Yeah, that's what he was asking. Oh, on the Rhino. Yeah, they should have stuck with micarta for sure. I don't get, you know, just do the micarta, really. Thank you, brother Michael. Appreciate that, man. Huge, huge deal. S. Hines gifted some Joels. Thank you, brother. Not sure what those do, but really appreciate it. 5, thank you. Heinz, if you want to click on the link at the top of your chat there, it'll bring you over to the main chat. K. Smith coming in with 25 months, baby. What the hell? Love the G-spot. That is sweet. Cementing that 2-year devout love, undying love for the GBall Vision channel. 25 months in the G-spot. That's pretty tough to do. It's pretty tough. Dale, what happening? Jamie, what up? Got my Thunder Titanium in the mail today, so awesome. Yep, mine is not too far away from me. Talk about a monster. A badass joint. Look at that. I want to get my hands on They did a premium proponent, didn't they? I would love a premium proponent. But this Tundra, oh man. They killed it. Killed it. My vertical people, all 8 of you. Yeah, I'm showing it to the other stream, guys. If you want to come over to the other stream, you can click on the link at the top of your chat and it'll, or you can just click on my icon, Heinz. You can click on my channel icon, click on the lives tab that you see on my homepage, and that'll take you to the other stream. But that is the premium Tundra right there. It's a monster. Monster, baby. Yeah. Love Artisan and CJRB. They do such a killer job. The trendsetters, I would say, for number one, I just did the video about it, which you should have saw. If you didn't, well, I got another finger for you. Anyway, CJRB and Artisan are trendsetters putting out knives with a titanium handle under $100. Putting out a super steel with an FRN handle for under $100. So I told them, I said, you guys need to put out a button liner lock in FRN, contoured and textured in S90V. And that thing, if you keep it under $90, I said that thing will slay. It'll slay everything. So we'll see what they say. But if they're not working on that, something's wrong. Oh, there you go, Beta. I was going to say, maybe reload if it's possible. Yeah, the Milwaukee Fastback is a legend for sure. I mean, if he just need, I like Buck, TTEGZJ2. Yeah, I like Buck. Vertical people ain't got no. Carried my Strix tonight. Oh, yeah. Good thinking, bud. So if we get to, we're going to do a normal members video, or normal members giveaway, which we always do. And then if we get 25 new members, I always do a second giveaway. And then I started doing again, if we hit 40 members, do a third giveaway. I just like to do that. That way, it's fun. It makes sense. Otherwise not doing anything, I think that's stupid. If we get 30 members and don't do shit, I think that's stupid. Anyway, the main giveaway knife is going to be this Kaiser right here. The main members giveaway is a Kaiser Assassin with the clutch lock. I think they did these in Nitro V. Satin blade. Yeah, Nitro V. Yeah, buddy. Clutch lock is dope. And then I'm going to let you pick from 3 other knives. I added a third. One of them is the Ned Foss Lionheart or some shit. 14C aluminum G10. It's got a cutout and flipper. Button plunge lock. We got the Harns. I forget what the hell they called this. What is this? called the Giant Silkworm, and it's got G Mascus, and it's like waved, textured into the handle. And that one's 14C, clip point, crossbar. It's a solid knife. Or I wanted to put this one in there, and I'm gonna keep it in there just in case the person is in a certain place and they have issues. The Kaiser something or another. It's a double detent. It's really nice. I actually want mine hanging onto it, but it'll be better served somewhere else. And that comes in aluminum, and that one's in Nitro V as well. And you can, if you really drop your thumb down, you can actually flick the damn thing open off that little slit. Not the most ideal thing, but it can be done. So you can pick from one of those three. If we hit 25 new members, this knife is going into that giveaway, which is it's a real steel. The hell's this called? I forget. It's 14C. It's nasty though. 14C carbon fiber, reversible deep carry clip. And then I'm going to let you pick from one of three knives. We got the Stinger, Taiwanese OEM, off-grid, lifetime warranty, vertical people. This is for if we hit 25 new members. Orion Solaris, old school but awesome. Raindrop carbon fiber, 14C. Aluminum collars, matching backspacer. I did all that myself, or added all that aftermarket. Or a Yakuza. So you'll be able to pick from one of those three. They're all relatively close in price. The Solaris probably being the most expensive with the addition of the carbon fiber. But that's if we hit 25. The Kaiser Assassin, we'll give that, and one of these three, whatever you want to pick, you can pick out of those three. Got a button plunge lock, crossbar lock, and the double detent. And then if we hit 40, we'll get into that. We'll get into that later. Salvo, what up? Yeah, the Tundra, that knife, the titanium and S35, that knife is worth the money as big as that bad boy is. Yes, that is a Darkwing. We did the unboxing on that last week, I think it was. Maybe 2 weeks ago. But yeah, that's a Dusty Rhodes design. It's badass. They got a couple different handles, colors. Yeah, it's nasty. It is nasty. Yeah, we got all kinds of stuff on the table. Doobie. I was looking at those tipper scales. Oh, yeah, no worries, Betta. Oh, yeah, Homezilla, I got you. CJRB makes the Tundra. BioTeach. Boston, what's happening? Big Mark, Animal Lover, what's happening? If you guys want to check out the subscribe and click on the link at the top of the chat, that'll take you to the mainstream. Yeah, I like CJRB. Are they not releasing the Feldspar top liner lock? I remember it being on Kickstarter, but I haven't seen anything else about it. The same thing happened with like the Wizard and stuff like that. They did all that fun stuff, and then it took a little while, like 9 months, I think, for them to get around to getting it out. So I think they're still coming, but I think they had just started production. You know what I mean? So when did I release that video? Ronald, what up? Good to see you, buddy. I'm gonna try to. I want to get an auto buck 110. I got you, Homezilla. I will try to keep that in mind. I will try to remember that. Let's see here. Appreciate that, Heinz. CRKT's all right. BB, what up? Altered Sky, what's a happening? Yeah, animal lover, all you guys, if you're still in the vertical over there, you guys can come over to the other stream. You know what I'm saying? There was something I was going to get, but I don't remember what it was. Wonder where everybody's at tonight. All I gotta say to them, you. That's all I gotta say. That's what I gotta say. You. Give me 1 second, would you? The problem is, every dick and ball is doing a live stream tonight. Stepping on my balls. Stepping on my balls. Husky took his dog for a walk. That's what's up. Did you guys see this thing? I haven't been able to put this shit down. Remet has a habit of doing that. I love this thing, and it still cuts really well, too. I love this damn thing. The Infinite. Pivot liner lock with access to the liner. And a beautiful handle. I wasn't always real high on the straight spear points like that, but over the last like 2 years, I come around on them, and I do like them. While we're doing that, or while I'm thinking about it, I'm looking at who knows of some good mices, some mice. Thanks, Boston. At the top of your chat bio, there's a link that's pinned by me. If you click on that link, it'll bring you over. Actually, damn, I almost need a third screen. Well, I guess I really don't. There we go. They just released new swordfishes, too. This knife is amazing. Brazen, what up? Brazen Johnson, what's happening? Salute. You guys coming through on the vertical? If you click on the link, it'll bring you to the other live stream. But I am in love with this Infinite, guys. Like, in love with it. I dropped a video on it a few days ago, or maybe last week. And I had no idea. They sent me a photo of it, and I didn't know shit about it. I didn't know it was a pivot lock. So when I unboxed it, I was like, whoa. And then I flicked it open with the rear flipper, and this thing will make you just, it's so satisfyingly good to flick this damn thing. Like, I love a good flipper. And this is like perfect. It's got a good height. You can get a ton of leverage on it because of that little vertical off angle ledge. And it just fires. And the front flipper works really well too. But I'm obsessed. My pointer finger actually hurts from flicking this damn thing so much. But yeah, I love it. And I don't know if you can use my code on that because it's I think those have to be like added, and I'm not sure if like brand new knives are able to use the code, but I'll put it in there anyway. Do you have a pop-up knife? Good, how are you? Do you have a pop-up knife? What do you mean by that? I'm not sure what you mean, pop-up knife. You mean like an auto? I only have the 3 dregs out of what was left. Oh, a very electric knife collection at one time, but I had to sell it due to my father's. Oh, man, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Yeah, you know what? I could bring my laptop out here. It might be, I would need to like take up this side of the table though. Like, this table's damn big for what I do, but I don't know if I'd have room for it. I'd almost need like a portable. I might have to buy. I've thought about it. I actually was going to pick one up yesterday, but I wanted to make sure I got this screen working first. But I'm thinking about picking up either a portable monitor or a tablet, and then use that as like, I'd be able to put that on like a little stand, you know what I'm saying? And have that as like whatever, something I can sit on. Does anyone remember the name of a small auto with red or blue carbon fiber, maybe tack knives? That I'm not sure of. Small auto. Could be tack knives, though. They put out a ton of different OTFs. The drop air, the clip point is cool. The clip point's cool, but I'd probably, with the drop air, actually go with the spear point. ProTech Avalon for sure. Razor Death Adders. What's that? Logitech MX. Master for workflow. Maybe not so much for gaming. No, I don't want anything for gaming. No gaming. No gaming. What is this? All my stuff's Logitech, dude. The webcam. I got 2 wireless keyboards. I got a white one and a black one. I got the MX Keys Mini. And then I have a couple different Logitech mice. I had one that was actually more expensive than this one, but it had these side buttons that I would always hit when I didn't want to. And it would like piss me up with various stuff. Logitech GT502. They do make a bug out in M390. It is... Whose exclusive was that? DLT? SMKW? Or they did do one. It had aluminum handles. I'm trying to get the misses on to come on stream. Logitech GT502. That Logitech MX is the shit. Logitech MX. Is that the mice or the mouse? Oh, damn, Heinz. That's nice. Oh, nice, York. Yeah. See, that's what I'm trying to get here. I have a Logitech, and it's a bit bigger, 3 years old. Hey, Cole, what's happening? BB, are you talking about that Lenovo that's like 120? Yeah, definitely. Let me know about them scales. I bet they'll be good. At the... Oh, yeah. What up, Steve? My email is gballvision@outlook.com. No spaces, no numbers. Ooh, yeah. See, I'm cheap, Belonda. This is pretty sweet. I like this. Boy, I don't know about that flipper, though. It looks like it's just enough. I definitely would want to see some videos on that. But it looks good. I like it. It almost has some, like, ZT to it. But that blade's cool. Almost like a Gavco type deal there. I like that. That looks good. I'd question the flipper, though. Not sure about that. It looks like it's just enough. The jimping does look pretty good, but I'd still want to see some stuff on that. Tack knives is typically, boy, you just missed the slugger craze. They'll be back soon, I'm sure. But the tack knife slugger would be the one to go for, but they're out of stock. If you wanted to check out the zipper, which is I've done a video on it. It's a OTF from Tack Knives. That's a utility knife. It's really sweet. I guess I can grab it. Spyderco Bodacious just came in the mail. Very nice. Yeah, I want to get the Bodacious myself. Yeah, I would buy the bug out from like SMKW or DLT. So I just put a link in the chat for this one. And these came back in stock not long ago. They were sold completely out. They went crazy. But there was like 8 colors and they sold out quickly, and he made a ton of them, like a shit ton. And they sold all of them. And now they put a batch 2 of these out, the Tack Knives zipper. It's a OTF utility knife, and it's good too. I put a black blade in there. Yeah, it's dope. Tack Knives does a killer job. And then the Slugger is their big budget boy, which I raved about these for weeks and weeks. D2, big chunk of D2. Like, this OTF is a big boy. And the action's really good. The switch is comfortable. But yeah, those are all sold out right now. All right, so quick detour. Quick detour. This guy right here. That guy. That would match my, well, I got 2 keyboards. One's white, one's black. But I typically, well, I do switch back and forth. I actually broke the M key on my black one, and they want $8 for a key, for an M key, off like eBay or whatever. Yeah, Tyler, I can show it, buddy, but sadly they're out of stock right now. But I did put a link in the chat if you want to try to save it, and they will be back at some point. And then there's the zipper. If you want to click on the link at the top of your chat, it'll bring you to the main chat. You know, like the M on your keyboard. That and the A Exacto Edge. Oh, the flipper's good. You tried it? Oh, nice. Yeah, I would definitely want to handle that. Yeah, I got the S90V bug out as well. Yeah, bro. But this is like a $80 keyboard. You know what I mean? So I almost am forced to buy the M key or just let $80 sit on the table somewhere. But I bought two keyboards because I kept one hooked up to my laptop and I kept one out here, you know, and then sometimes I switch them back and forth just because. And I actually just switched them when I added the new monitor and stuff. Boy, that chat's way behind. Yeah, dude. Well, had I broken more than like, if I broke like 2 or 3 keys, I definitely probably would be forced to buy a new one because that would be like $30. So, yeah, I got the Ned Foss one as well. That's a good utility knife. It's not as good as the Zipper, but it's a great option for a budget one for sure. Yeah, I really like this keyboard, and the mouse works good too, so I really shouldn't be complaining about the mouse. You know what I mean? It does everything I want. It's got good battery life and stuff, but I use a Razer Black Widow keyboard and a Basilisk mouse. Oh, sweet. You got 3 or 4 gaming keyboards. I mean, you don't got to send me all of them, bro. I mean, if you got one you're not using and you want to send it, that'd be sweet. I'll definitely use it up. D Sharon, what's up, buddy? Popping in the vertical. See, there's D Sharon popping in. Told you guys he would. I told you he does. I'm in two. We're in 2 streams, bro. I'm doing 2. I got a vertical running, and then I got a horizontal running. You're more than welcome to go into either one. There's more people chatting in the other one. I think there's only a few. Let me see. Yeah, there's only a couple people in the vertical. That one's been fluctuating all night, though. We force people over to the other side. Oh, by the way, dude. Kick-ass job, dude, on the Nettle. I requested from Concept. I said, D. Sharon's a brother of the channel. I said we need to get both G10 and aluminum on. And then we'll probably give one away at some point after the content creation is done. But yeah, that's D. Sharon's new Nettle. And it's kick-ass. Just under 8 inches. It's like 7 5/8 overall. So like a large mid-size knife, I would say. 154. And then there's aluminum, G10, diamond textured. Yeah. Kick-ass blade, dude. video is up on it tonight, actually. And I haven't got the look since early on, but it looked like it was going to do well. So hopefully it does well for you, bro. I hope. Get the word out. There's the green diamond textured one. It's good. Like, I like the aluminum quite a bit, but this is done really well. This G10 variant. Really well. But yeah, Concept and Tenable have been on fire. And then earlier in the year, Johan Jordan released this version here, and it has the cross-cut aluminum. This is nice, but it's not as nice as the diamond texture. This is probably the best handle material and color. It's like a silver, but when the light hits it, it's hard to tell if it's white or if it's silver or what. Like, this is distinctly silver, the hair on. But they kind of look the same in the video maybe, but they're not. They're not. But yeah, it's good. And then they went back to their roots with that one, and they put 154 cm on that bad boy. Excellent job, though, dude. Oh, hell yeah, you saw the video? Sweet. You can be in either chat you want, bro. Whichever one you want, Bolanda. I said that in the unboxing that, some of these coated knives and blades, they're going to need some break-in. Break them in, clean them, break them in for a week or two, tear it apart, clean it, throw some lube on it, and that thing will be beautiful. But yeah. Well, Metal Monster, that's the man right there who designed it. The CF1 feels so good. Better grip on the flipper and looser action. Is that one a satin? I don't think I saw that one. Did I? Field trip. Field trip. Oh, okay. I see. The VG10 Damascus. I see. Okay. Yeah, the green kicks ass, the silver, the blue. I already had a blue one from the Eagle Strike, the blue aluminum. The light sand G10's dope too. I like that one. But yeah, I said, let me get that green and bronze and silver and bronze. That silver and bronze one, that thing looks so good. Like, that looks real good. Oh, you guys ain't even seeing that joint, are you? What happened? I don't know why that didn't carry over. Should have just carried over. I switched them. Some days I think these programs just do what they want. But here you go. Hi, Bubby. I don't know if that's Bubby. Is that Bubby over there? Yeah, that Damascus one looks sweet. Then we got the blue aluminum, white aluminum. All the options are sweet. I like the desert type G10, and then the green G10, and then that texture just puts a nice spin on them. Keith, what up, buddy? Oh, nice. Okay. It is really nice. They nailed it. Like, it's so good that I actually forgot that it was G10 during the unboxing until like 3/4 of the way through. So it's good. It feels good in hand as well. The aluminum for some people is gonna feel a little slipperier. That's just the way I've seen it. People feel like aluminum's slippery. I've never really felt like that in most cases. Like, I mean, this, if I grab this knife, it's not coming out of my hand. It might feel like if you rub it with your fingers, it'll feel slippery. But like when it gets in my hand, it's not going anywhere. You know what I mean? I don't know. So I've never felt like that. Like, I know it feels slippery, but that doesn't mean it actually is. I don't know if that makes sense, but it does to me. And if it don't to you, I don't really know what to tell you. That's the Damascus right there. Or quote unquote Damascus. Some people will argue that it's not. Hey, later, Heinz. Appreciate you, brother, swinging through. The lightning colored one. I don't know if I've seen that. Da 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 da. I would say, there was a huge one. Okay, I saw that. I think my chat jumped or something. If I missed something, just re-say it. But my chat jumped, and now I don't remember where I was. Sorry. I think it feels good as well, especially when it's backed up by some sort of steel liner. I think that really hits the spot. But yeah, we got an Eagle Strike here somewhere. I was trying to get knives out. We didn't do sprinkles yet. Got some more cool stuff from Blade HQ, actually. Probably for this week. But the leak got the Blade HQ treatment. I'm sure most of you guys already have this in your collection, though. Video went up on that. It's your regular old leak. It just has sprinkles and a frosted blade. Oh, shoot. That's dope. What else did we do? We did the sheepdog with the vortex. People on the vertical. People on the horizontal. Button liner lock. Really good action. The aluminum variant also looks epic on this knife as well. The button liner lock. But, yeah. We did that one this week. What else did we do? Anybody remember? Oh, we did him this week. We did him. The new Yakuza. This mean-ass looking joint. Oh, man. Oh, man. Boop. Oh, so good. Yeah, the Yakuza is a killer model. Hey, we'll be giving one away someday. D. Sharon made it over to the horizontal. The Mr. Gonzalo said, get yourself a mini goblin. Mini goblin, mini goblin. Let's see here. My leak is in a kitchen knife drawer. Really? Interesting. Maybe I'll have to put mine out there. My dad, old Pappy Ball, as he goes by, he took my good Tac Ray VG10 freaking, you guys know, the kitchen folder Tac Ray put out. I had one of those, and that thing, you want to talk about sharp? The blade was tall, long, nasty. VG10 done really well. Killer, killer knife. I gave it to my dad. Because I'm a good boy. I'm a good boy. We also did the Corgi, too, as well. Which we did show that one. The Doodle. It's a new version that they're doing. These companies have decided to start doing some different themes with their knives. Like you got Tenable doing their Undead. Ashley has the Fenrir, so I can't show that one. Bastid's doing the Doodle. And then there's some other crap out there as well. A Morocniv, yeah. I was lucky enough, or I'm lucky enough that I got a couple of like kitchen sets to test out, basically. That actually Artisan is behind some of them, or some of the one set that I got to check out. But yeah, we have kitchen knives for days at this point. But I got a couple really nice kitchen knives in there. Really good. I wish I would have gotten the Triad. I wish I would have gotten the Triad. I just got the Triad, and I wish it was bigger and heavier. Yeah, did you get the Griffin, bro? You should have went with the Griffin. The Griffin is just absolute beauty and glory. I like the Triad, don't get me wrong. And I like the mini Griffins, but this is the king. Like the Triad's a nice mid-sized knife, you know. The Griffin full size. Look at that polished blade. Just gets me. Look at that thing. Oh, look at that look at that dual screen setup. Yeah, dual screens, baby. You see that? Oh, yeah. What's that? Oh, that's my phone. Yeah. And then look at this beautiful controlled action. Oh, baby. Oh, it's so good. Yeah. One of the best knives ever. The lightning colored Eagle Strike. Oh, that one. I know what you're talking about, Bolanda. But yeah, I would definitely look at the Griffin if you didn't. Oh yeah, the Garber from Mora. Yeah, that's a great knife. Huh. Pimping some hoes, huh? Altered Sky. You'd be surprised, Mick. I know to like a seasoned knife enthusiast and collector, it's probably not, but there's people like they sell out, dude. A lot of them versions sell completely out, like on the company's website, and then retailers will get them, and a lot of those will sell out. They're really popular. As soon as I ended the video on the Fenrir, Ashley came out here and she took it right away. She took it off the table. Oh, you got griffins. Okay. Yeah, I've talked about the griffins and like the see Red Cali. That's you gotta hang out all the time with me every day. Cause have said many times that the triad is like the middle brother of the griffin in like its size and its weight, all of that. But it's very good. Like it's a good knife, and I love the blade shape on it. It's slightly different design wise, but size wise, length, weight, all that, it sits perfectly in the middle of the mini griffins. Video coming very soon on these. I mean, I got tons of videos on the minis, but another one coming. I hope they put out a version with like access to the liner. That's what we need. I have those two Takray folding knives. I bought them for my girlfriend. She loves them. Is there two? Yeah, it's a great. I agree. I love the triad. The mini's good if you're looking for like a really cool. This is my opinion and where I place it. But I think it would be a great second or like secondary or fifth pocket, tertiary type carry. I think it's perfect for that situation. Like if you like to carry like a smaller blade and then maybe two bigger ones or a medium large, whatever. Like I think it fits perfectly in that smaller category. Now some people would say the mini, is a full size knife. But I don't think that. Like it's a good secondary size to me. You like the pink toy dripstick, do you, buddy? We all like the pink toy. We all like the pink toy. That's a dull grind. What's up, Dwayne? Or not a dull grind, you dummy. That's a hand satin and PVD finish, though. What I call a two-tone. But I think the new mini Griffins should be given access to the liner, like the triad, like the full size. They don't. The minis, none of them have access to the liner. I'll be BRB. I need a new Drizzy. A new Drizzy drink. Hey, babe. Can you bring me out a Pepsi whenever you come out? Oh, the pink knife. Yeah, that's the Kershaw leak. John Doe, nobody cares about your katana, bro. Although that is cool. What's up, Doug? The premium Yakuza has black copper foil scales, if that's what you're thinking of, York. Yeah, you're talking. You're talking about this bad boy right here. Thanks, babe. That's the premium, like the top joint of the Yakuza family. They had a couple versions of these. Then they put out the G10 version 1. Then they put out the G10 version 2. Where the hell did it go? And then they put out the carbon fiber variant, which sits in the middle. So this is like the middle price, 154 cm, carbon fiber, all titanium accents. And then, but the G10 ones have carbon fiber bolsters, beautiful 14C blades, and titanium accents. So those are awesome as well. Which knife, Dripstick? You mean the pink one, buddy? Fist Labs, what's happening? I will tell you that Katuo and Reich, over, out of all the stuff I've handled and that I handle as far as production knives go, they have had some of the sharpest and most consistent edges out of the box over the last like 6 to 9 months. It became very apparent. And then like it kept happening. And they have done a stellar job. Stellar job. I mean, and not only are their knives, I say it all the time, not only are their knives amazing, from like $50 up to whatever, the sky is the limit. But they have some awesome lighters, which we've talked about many times. They have some of the, if you're into the lighter game, they have some of the coolest shit. There's the let me help out. Here you go, Dripstick. This is what you're looking for right here, bud. All right, back to the live stream. See, this is why I need more space. I need to figure out if I can add some more RAM to this thing or what. Come on, dude. Why ain't it working? Whatever, dude. We got the new Venners out, the new Mini Griffins, the new Thors. There's the Yakuzers. The crossbar next to the Yakuza. You mean this guy right here? Or this guy, the big guy? Red line. You talking about the big guy there? Let's see here. I have no idea why that's not working. Hey, thanks for stopping through, Fist. Chicken fried steak, what up? Yeah, it's got to have access to the liner. It's got to have it. I would say Fist Labs, if anyone deserves like some attention, like as far as adding to your collection, it's Katuo. Like they have done just a killer job. There's a few Katuos that I would pick over most things in that category. Yeah, at some point I might pick up one of those Excaliburs. I've never even handled one. Indelible, what up? Rick, what up? He was in here earlier. He might be about ready to pass out now though. Doobie doo. What I can do for you. Oh, here you go, Redline. I got you, Redline. That's it right there. Oh, nimble for me. Bolanda. Nimble for me, brother. Oh, is this gonna work now? No, it's still just doing some like random shit. What is going on here? I'm gonna strangle this thing. I don't know why it's not working. It ain't letting me like blow up the screen. It's like doing some other shit. All right, how about this? See, that don't really work though, cuz then I can't be seen. That right there though, ladies and gentlemen, I just did a video on it a few days ago. Or no, it was yesterday. Well, I did the video several days ago actually. But it's this video is imperative to watch. It's literally, that's what it is. Fair monster as well, Dale. Yeah, agreed. Well, I just want it to be removed from the screen for now, assholes. Well, I'm thinking about I'm thinking about a portable monitor or a tablet. I read that the portable monitors are nice, but the capability of a tablet is so much more, you know? So it's almost worth it for me to go with the tablet route, you know? And then in that case, I can turn it either which way probably. But I want to be able to get just like a little tiny stand, and then I can sit it right here to monitor some other shit, you know? Because like right now I got 3 chats up, but I want to be able to pull one chat and put it See, a triple screen would be nice. Yeah, having the tablet would be nice because what I could do. You shut up, Eunice. What kind of dumbass name is that? You shut up, ball licker. A third screen would be nice though. You know, just make things a lot easier. B&A, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. But yeah, that video for the $100, like for people who are newer or just want to deeper dive into some psychology of knife buying, that's a great video. Watching it back, I could have done a better job at doing some grouping and some stuff like that, but the point got across as far as the things I wanted to say. It just could have been better, but that's all right. At the auction, very nice. Yeah, the syndicates. My videos haven't even came out on the syndicate. Hey, appreciate that, Betta. You can get add-on screens for a tablet that fold out. You can get add-on screens for a tablet that fold out. What do you mean, Marco? You mean like get two tablets? Have two tablets? Well, I got two screens here, like two big screens. But I want a third one, you know? No, I won't be getting an iPad. I don't do no Apple stuff. Laptop screen extenders. So it's basically like it's a portable monitor is what it is. Yeah, that might work. I'm going to have to do a little bit more reading, I guess. You know what I mean? I still think where's what from? I still think the tablet's going to have more capability. You know what I mean? Oh, yeah, this is a much better addiction, bro. I see what you're saying. I think I'll probably, to be honest with you, just get like get that Lenovo that's like 120 and then just get like a little tiny stand that's, you know what I mean? Nothing eccentric, nothing crazy. And then I can lean the tablet over here in this left corner of my table and I'll be able to free up probably this screen with the EV mux and put that in the tablet. And then that'll free this screen up. But I need RAM as well. I need more power in this desktop. Bro, I've been listening to you for years. I never known what you look like till now. It's nice to put a face to the voice finally. Oh, well, welcome, Chuck. Yeah, man, I've been doing live streams since the first day since the first week I released a video. I've done live streams ever since. I think we're actually about to hit like a shit. Like we've done a ton of streams in the last couple years. So in just a little over 3 years, we've done at least 270 lives. 270 in a little over 3 years. What's that average per month? 370. What is that? I don't want to think about it. Let's do 42. That's on average 9 a month. That's crazy. That's awesome. Anyone getting to pick this? Yeah, see, I'm about, like, I got a Google Pixel, I got an S24 Ultra, like, I'm all about the other side now. I used to be Apple, but not anymore, really. And I'm not looking for this thing we're talking about with the new screen. I just want some basic shit, you know what I mean? Just the capability to, like, pull up and sync up with the computer, and maybe, or maybe not even that, but pull up the stream, or you know what I mean? Just to give me a little added capability, flexibility. I don't need anything crazy. I don't Tablets aren't really my thing. That's why I don't. Both my kids have one. We even have an extra one that's all junked up. I don't want to use that one. Sadly, I won't make it to Blade Show, Texas. I suck with technology as well, bud, so I'm watching you on an iPad Pro. See, if I would have stuck with the Apple, it would definitely make sense but it just got, like, I wanted laptops and desktops and stuff like that, and I just couldn't afford to go the Apple route. So I made a smarter decision to switch over to, like, the Google Pixel and whatnot and go that route. RAM is really expensive. Well, hopefully it's just already existing and, like, it's already been created, it exists, and hopefully it's just in stock somewhere. That would be nice. Like, just I don't need anything extravagant. I just want a little bit more rammy. I thought about getting one of them new, but then here again, I don't want to go to Apple, those new laptops they put out. But I have to tell you, I much prefer like my Pixel and my S24 Ultra. Like the S24 Ultra and Samsung in general smokes Apple in, like, the layout of the phones. Like, I love this S24. It's insane. And my Pixel is really good as well. Yeah, I just need a little bit of versatility. Wow. Thankfully, I don't need anything. G-Spot always hitting, baby. Well, this desk is actually, it's not actually a desk, but it's actually 40. Is it a perfect rectangle? Yeah, it is. This is actually a 40 by 40 table on, like, extra tall legs. It actually was me and Ashley's first table that we bought for an old apartment that we were in. And it got moved out here as just a table. And then I started doing content and I was like, this is my desk here. Yeah, there you go, Michael. Yeah, I have the Pixel 9, I think it is, or some variation of that. But then I bought the S24 or S25 Ultra. I can't remember which one it is, 24 or 25. But I bought the Ultra just for content. I don't use the phone for anything else. I just record videos and edit videos on that phone, and it doesn't do anything else. That way I'm not burning up extra battery or anything like that. Nothing can happen to it. So I bought that phone just for YouTube. And then I use my Pixel for my normal phone, and I do some editing and some thumbnails and some photos with my Pixel. I do a lot of thumbnails with my Pixel. And then I use this Motorola Razor or something like that for like watching YouTube and watching videos and shit. I don't even know where. Oh, it's over there. So yeah, I got 3. See, the problem is I don't even know what type of RAM card I need for my tower. That's the issue. Yeah, that's true, Rick. We get in arguments about this in the YouTuber chat I'm in. Some guys love Apple and some guys love the other side. I like them both. I just prefer the Samsung side at this point. It's just so much easier to deal with and much more affordable all the way, like in an all-encompassing way. What up, Addy? I love soda. Nice. I like soda too. And Bjork Turkey. Very nice. What do you think for like a best $250 to $300 knife right now? I only have an Apple because my job pays for it. Well, that's a good reason to have it. I used to collect knives, but then my parents sent me to a conversion treatment camp. Well, it's time to get back into knives, buddy. 3 phones, Gway. Not anymore, but I have had several phones at one time before. So your Pixel has 0 Google. No, I think it's actually just full Google. As far as 250 to 300, you're talking a ton of different knives we could talk about. The Xeno, I think, is right at 300. That would be a fantastic. Is the Xeno 3 or 350? I can't remember. I think it's 3. Might be 3. 'Cause we're American. What's happening? No, my lady's got a blade too. She's not scared. But that would be a good option at like 300, I think. These might be 350. Vanex, Vankerlock. Which one do you like? I didn't see which one you said, bud. Yeah, the affordability is a big deal when you're broke as shit. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, 300. There you go. That would be the one right there. That would be one of the first ones I would recommend if you're still over there. Chuck Dufour. Right there, buddy. Vanex Super Clean. Titanium. Vankerlock. There you go, other people in the chat. I'm going to have to do something with that backlight. Because it like... Nah, that ain't bad. Bro is a criminal. Not anymore. Only the gospel. Jesus loves you? Yes, he does. Thank you. Appreciate that. He loves you as well. I would go with the Zeno, by the way, for 300. Palmer, what's up, buddy? Good to see ya. Wyvern, what up? What up? Good to see you, bud. Yeah, Tough Knives is kick ass, dude. Da da da. Hey, you weirdos over in the vertical, Tokishi, Zemo, only the gospel, cause we're American. Well, not you. Flipped it. Make sure you hit the subscribe button. Do it up. Don't be a bunch of pansy asses. Yeah, the Xeno is one of my favorite knives. Like, it's up there. I've been struggling to get it out of like a rotation because like I have to move on. Like it's imperative I try other shit out. But some stuff makes it really hard. The Griffin, the Yakuza, the Xeno, the Infinite, you know, shit like that makes it really hard to. So then you start carrying, you know, 6, 8 knives at the same time. Bedazzle the AK? We could bedazzle one of them, I suppose. Yeah, the vertical usually gets a little sassy. Oh, Flipped it's been a sub for a while. Okay, buddy. Why is the vertical so far behind, or am I just behind? Oh, I was behind, I think. Okay, we're good. Yeah, vertical getting a little sassy. What's up, Eunice? Are you from Turkey? Is that what you was saying up top there? Have a tournament of knives. Hit each knife till it breaks. See which one will survive to the end. Nah, well, we could maybe do something like that with some stuff someday. You know how long it would take me? Yeah, we could do some knives sometime. It'd take me like 10 years to do a tournament like that with my collection. It'd take us 10 years. There are only 228 on White Mountain Knives right now. What are we talking about? Jeff Blovitt's design language is ultra sexy. I agree. Right here. Or no. That's why you don't know what it is, because I ain't showing you the right shit. Right here. This is this is the Xeno right here. Oh man. It's Bastid's latest creation. It's got Van-X Super Clean. Beautiful. It's got titanium for the handle. Really well done. Nice backspacer and a beautiful clip. Beautiful clip. Well done. And the backspacer as well. Very good. I wish it went up a little higher, but I'll give them a pass. And then it's got the amazing Vanker lock. Talk about a serious recipe right here. Van-X titanium with a beautiful blue wash. Then the Vanker lock. It's a serious knife. There you go for the weirdos over on the vertical. I really don't know that. Well, for the first stream with this setup in the vertical for just throwing it together, that view works pretty good. We could maybe, if I tilt the screen back a little bit more and raised it up, might be able to drop it down and get more of the table to show more of the table. But like I said, this whole camera angle is gonna change someday, hopefully very soon. Ba-ba-ba. I haven't heard pansy ass in years. That's well, that's fairly common where I'm from, I guess. Call somebody like a pansy or pansy ass. Yeah, Red Cali. That's an easy choice as well. Best Tech, Magnicut. I mean, an EMP EDC is always a good option. But that Tanto is so sexy. Kind of looks like a mean-ass shark. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Without the top fin, of course, dummy. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Ooh, baby. Yeah, the new XT's dope. I still am struggling between the XT and... What's up, Ground Fog? Good to see you, buddy. The XT or the relative, I just... If you had to have me pick one, I don't know what I would do. You know what I mean? Oh, shit, it's 12:40? Is Big Red getting on soon? Holy smokes. What's up, Jay? All right, let's do this, baby. I didn't realize it was this late. I didn't realize it was 12:40. Holy shit. It's still not letting me switch. Oh, there it goes. But it won't let me move that one. Boy, what a pain in the balls. Guess we're gonna have to do it like that. Son of a bitch. Well, I guess... Oh, yeah. Wow. Whatever, dude. It's not letting me switch the big screen for the little screen. I don't know. Yeah, the relative, buddy, is hard to beat. Yeah, the relative's amazing. Another YouTube guy. Who? I agree with that, Brian, for sure. Yeah, what a pain in the ass. Everything was fine. It was fine. It was switching and working, and then out of nowhere, it just now it won't switch out of nowhere. Barbie said, "Don't forget, I'm having an all ladies giveaway tomorrow, 5 p.m. Eastern time." Oh, you know what, Barbie? I'll have to have Ashley subscribe. And let's see, TCal folder giveaway from William. Hell yeah. All right. We are cutting. We're cutting the link. That's it. That is it. No, it's not. It's not the monitors, dude. It's freaking EV Mux. Or it's my tower just not being able to pull all the, it's not able to pull everything, I guess, is what I am saying. Or it's EV Mux not working right. The dual screen setup has been working like a gem. Whoever's peacing out, have a good weekend. I didn't see who it was. Oh, Belanda. Okay. Later on. Thanks for hanging out. Glad you could chill. Same time next weekend. We should be here, hopefully, anyway. Rick, have a good night, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good week, brother. A good rest of your weekend. What did I just do? Oh, okay. I thought okay. Ba 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 da ba ba. What time are you starting, Barbie? Did you say? Okay, here we go, baby. This is for the whole shebang. There we go, baby. We got almost 50 members in this joint. Hey, if you're not in it on this one, guys, I put this thing up like 5 days ago. So, I don't know what to tell you. This is one of the earliest ones we've had in weeks, months. We was prepped up. What's up, Tyler? The new concept is giving Yohimbo vibes. You mean, are you talking about the nettle? Or are you talking about a different concept? Which one you talking about? Oh, like mini Yohimbo vibes. Yeah, D. Sharon, the designer, was just in here just a little bit ago. The designer of the nettle. Yeah, it's a sweet knife for sure. Concept killed it on this joint. And the versions they put out, both G10s, the aluminums, and the carbon fiber one is dope. You watched the unboxing? All right, guys. 69 seconds on the clock. We don't have any complaining. Come back next week, Mikey. What? Somebody wants to come a member? Concept has been killing it for like a year straight. Oh yeah, hell yeah, Tyler. Yeah, crash out. I got a bunch of slip joints that aren't case or old timer. I got a bunch of Jack Wolfs. I got a bunch of TPK exclusive knives that he's done. I got several QSPs. And then I got several what's that slip joint company? You know what I mean? They hang out in like the $60 area. What the hell's their name? Oh, all right. So no, all right, we're good then. No, this is a member giveaway. Wabanaki. And good luck, my brothers and sisters. Oh yeah, which one did you get? The Fenrir is really dope. Yeah, Tyler, if you want to click on the link at the top of the chat, that'll take you over to the horizontal live stream that we're doing. You subscribe, Wanaka, and stick around. I do more member giveaways than anything. That just makes sense to me. But I do some, so I'd recommend becoming a monthly member. I typically do several a month for the members. But I'll randomly do some public ones here and there. The next one I'll probably do is at 25K. Whenever we earn our way there through the algorithm. All right, we're winding down, baby. But yeah, the Fenrir's dope. All right, here we go. Here we go. Who's it gonna be? Dale. Dale. Regular old, not old, but regular members content. Hell yeah, brother. Dale. Little horn act for you. Star boy. Dale. I love when old timer member gets it. That's the good stuff. Yeah, I think either I didn't restart before the live, and that's probably partially some of the. Is Dale still here? What up, Dale? Dizzy Dale. Jack's fan, what's happening tonight? We got a triple joint. Look at that, and I caught that shit. Pink Z, Dragon Fruit, Tropicana, triple mix. And then I pretty much always vape the same tobacco. Well, I rotate between the same 2 or 3. Two typically for the tobacco. Dale, shoot me an email, bro. I'll get that out to you within the next 12 months. gballvision@outlook.com. If you don't hear from me for a couple days, actually, I'll hopefully be able to get yours out with the rest of them on Monday. Maybe I got a bunch of stuff to ship though, so like a bunch. What is going on there? Pocket Privilege, what's happening? Kid Salami, what up? I say 12 months. That way, I'm covered. Yeah, Kid Salami. That is your Zeno right there. Hey, York. Have a good weekend and a good week, buddy. I'll try to pop on for a vertical throughout the week. But if not, I'll be shooting for Saturday, God willing. We'll be here again. Can I get a shout out? Hudson, yeah, if you give me a subscribe, I'll give you a shout out, Hudson. There you go, Hudson. What's up, buddy? Yeah, that's your Zeno right there, dude. Congrats, Dale. That's awesome. Shoot me an email. York, have a good one. Michael, yeah, I'm out of here too, guys. Go ahead and head over to Big Reds, go to bed. I'll probably sit here and yap for a couple more minutes, but yeah, I'm going to hop off as well. We're going to cool off and hop off. I haven't even had Din. Ramses, good to see you. It was good to see everyone tonight, of course. Sometimes when every dick and twingle is doing a live stream on Saturday, it just is what it is, I suppose. Oh, it's all good, Brian. Altered Sky, York, Brian, everybody, Homezilla, fellas. My son passed out and need to make my daughter go to bed now. Good luck with that, Homezilla. Good luck with that. I know all about that. No, I'm not selling the Zeno anytime soon. Typically I won't. What's up, Random? Hey, thanks, Tyler. Appreciate it, buddy. Yeah, not for a while anyway. I wouldn't sell it. They're still available widely, though, on the Vosteed site. Crispy, it's always good seeing you, brother. Good to see you. Crispy's been around for a hot minute. Crispy's been around for a minute, man. There's Jeremy coming in with a... Ooh, cementing is 1 year, baby. That's what I like to see right there. Just cemented that 1 year. Go eat Gweg. Congrats, Dale. Congrats, Dale. Great time as always. Hell yeah, bud. The first time running. Oh, yeah, dude. You got to pick your knife. Good thing you said something, dude. Good thing you said something. So that's the main knife right there, the Assassin. But you get to pick from one of 3 knives as well. So we got the Kaiser double detent, the Ned Foss Cougar, I think, button lock 14C, and then the giant silkworm from Harns. I'll open them up unless you already directly know. So that's like a little double D tent. I think it's called the Yorkie. Ray Laconico. It's really nice. For a double D tent, I like it. That one's in Nitro V aluminum. Good knife. And then the Ned Foss is in 14C aluminum and G10. And then the Harns is in a like G Mascus and 14C trailing point. A little bit bigger, probably like 8, 8.25. So you can pick from one of those three, and the Assassin is going to go along with them. Or with whichever one you pick, is what I mean. Let me know which one you want. Kaiser, Harns, Ned Foss. The Giant Silkworm is a good knife. Harns does a good job. They're all three nice in their own way. This one? It's called G Mascus. But it's got these really cool like waves, the silkworm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the silkworm's got these cool like ridges in it. Might not be real clear. But yeah. Oh, silkworm? Dope, dude. Yeah, that's a good choice. They do a good job. They're actually, I would say they're like a hidden gem type company. They don't have a ton of models, but yeah, it's a good knife. It's a good choice. What do you want to see, Jeremy? This one? See the ridges there? It's so dark in here that... But yeah, you can see the ridge, or you can, they're nice. Yeah, looks like a silkworm. Yeah, it's nice. It's a good size, too. That's what we'll do then, brethren. Kaiser Assassin, Giant Silkworm. Epic, epic rundown. Happy St. Patrick's Day. David, what up? Rusty, what up? The Needler. I don't think I've handled that one yet. All right, everybody. I'm going to pop on out of here. Everybody in the vertical, subscribe, hit the bell, all that stuff. Because this is what we do. This is what we do. There we go. All right, everybody. I'm going to go do some illegal stuff as this Toki Shizimo dude is saying over here in the vertical. I'm a criminal. How do you know? How did you know? Love you guys. I'm out of here. Peace out, Girl Scouts. Love you all. Bliggity, blobbity, blue.